What's going on, everyone? Alright, so let me just get this set up real quick. So, as you can see, it is day 21, going into day 21. So, we are definitely having Horde Night tonight. But, of course, we're going to start out the night yet again with wonderful mining, which I know is very exciting for you guys. What's up, Cat? So, our goal for today, or overnight, we're going to go over and get coal. Then, when morning comes, we're going to do the 3 treasure maps that we have and do any minor touches, and then we'll have our Horde Night. And then we get to move to the snow biome. So, pretty exciting times. So, let's just make sure I got everything. Okay. And we're going to go now because I don't want to... Oh, hang on. Switch my controller back to 7 days. That way I can jump and all that wonderful good stuff. Alright, not too bad. I wish I had a few more rock busters, but, you know, the 2 that we have, that'll take us a little bit. But I really want to get as much coal as possible, you know. I would like to have 30,000, which should be totally feasible unless it dries up immediately. Let's see. Because I know when we get there, when we move to the snow biome, by right, every ammo that I get will be AP rounds. But I'm thinking maybe we'll do some explosives along the way. So I kind of want to be prepared for that. Okay, Stevie. There you go. I gotta get used to the controls again. So, please tell me I got my auger. Yeah, I do. Alright, you put out a bag real quick. Fuck's sake, where the hell did all you people come from? Okay, trying to figure out real quick where the hell, you know, the mine's gonna dig out, so I know where to put my damn entrance. Mining's fun, ain't it? Everyone loves mining. Well, it's like anything. Do the work today, that means it pays off tomorrow. Oh, for fuck's sake, people! Get a fucking life! Oh, wait, they can't. They're dead. Never mind. Take that back! Not bad. But we're just gonna do super simple. Keep all the nasty shit out. Because at night, radiated chunks can come out now, so, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't you hit that. Actually, you know what? Motherfucker. Shit, I forgot where it is. Thing right there. Something like that. Then we go down. Okay, why are you on advanced? Let's go from the side here. That'll work. That'll give us something. Alright, so we got that. Oh, actually, let's get some repair kits real quick. And like I said, it shouldn't really take us that long. We shouldn't have to spend too much time. Or at least I'm hoping that we don't have to. Regular building cubes, we'll scrap that. I really do need to get some freaking wood. Okay, where the hell's my... There it is. But yeah, radiated chucks and all that shit, that's the last thing I need, you know? Of course, it'd be a lot better if we really needed all the, XP. I swear, if this thing dries up, immediately I'm gonna be really pissed off. Okay. And Samara. Yeah. Already busted through it. Fuck off. Fuck's sake already with this goddamn game. It's gonna be one of those days. The minute we fucking log in, we gotta deal with fucking Samara. Fine. Stupid shit, but whatever. Fuck's sake. Stop going into fucking advanced. The fuck? And I love how I'm fucking freezing down here. And of course, where I put the ladder, that's where the fucking coal goes. Ah. Yeah. Where can I... your rock. Alright. Good God. Yeah, the randomness is just what is annoying. You just never know anymore with this game. Okay. I do gotta be careful though, because yeah, we get radiated chucks and shit. That could end very badly for us. Bad thing is, I'm probably gonna end up fucking collapsing everything. So we're gonna have to... Let's go back over here. Okay, is it Samara again? Really need to put a damn silencer on the guns, but I gotta figure out what mod I really want to get rid of. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! Come on! Fuck off! Oh, I hate that. see where we at. I just want to make sure, like I said, if I can get enough to be comfortable as far as gunpowder goes. I would actually have liked to have made, more fucking ammo. Fucking had my fucking rock buster is me fucking running up there to hit one fucking goddamn bitch. Look, looks like it's an actual really good coal vein. Oh, what's up, Wolfgang? Oh, she's such a peach. Yeah, yeah. Fuck Samara. Oh, do you got a horde net coming up too? I've never seen this much fucking activity. This is fucking ridiculous already. Fuck's sake. I'll take extra if I can get extra. Plus side is, I didn't think it would take that long to get what we need. It's the crafting it that takes the longest. In fact, more stone wouldn't be a bad idea, though. Ain't nobody until I come down here and pull a fucking trigger. Yeah, very popular. Just, you know, that's the way I fucking want, you know? Yeah, this one's actually not too bad. Oh, what's up, Sabrina? Everybody doing good today, at least? You no longer have the power of the rock pussy. Get a little bit more too. And hopefully what we planted on our farm gets grown before Horde Night. That way we can pack it all up. And I'm really tempted to start packing the 4x4. Swear to God, if a dog starts beating on that fucking wall. Jesus Christ, man. Can't do a fucking thing. Where we at? 32? Cool. But I'm not sure. I need to take a look at what we have in stock. And then, what I'd be tempted to do is just pack up the motorcycle, to be honest. We got a drone now, so we actually got a little bit more space. And it's not like we're going to have, you know, over-the-top amounts of ammo that we got to take with us. When it comes to resources and crafting materials, it'll be bare minimum. I'll take a full stack of whatever we need, or what we'll use. We can always get more when we get there. Sell off the extra shit. Where are we at? 35? Not bad. Let's just go ahead and condense that right now. So we got our 5 stacks, which is amazing. And it's only 12:30 at night. No, I don't know. I mean, do I really want to make explosives? Because we're going to be at that point where explosives ain't really going to kill a lot of shit. And depending on how I set up my horde base, I can't really say that I would be willingly wanting them to crowd up right in front of me. We don't have the weaponry to handle that kind of pressure. Where are we at? Another 8,000? To me, mining is like fucking opening a bag of chips or something, man. Kinda hard to stop once you get into it. Especially with this game, because you know, if you do a really, really good mining session, you can avoid having to mine for a very long time. That's why I like having a lot of rock busters and everything. We'll just go a little bit more. I really do need to hit. If I want to match it, I really do need to hit nitrate. Where are we at? 13,000? I think we got a stack of like 3,000 at home. So we'll get this up a little bit, and then, yeah, we'll call it after that. And then I thought about it earlier. I need to actually build another wall underneath the horde base. I want it to be 2 walls thick underneath us, just in case if they go in the rage mode, they ain't gonna bring us down. So that's kind of what I want to do the minute we get done with this. And then we got 3 trigger maps, so that'll be a little bit more gunpowder, most likely, and bullet tip casings. Which is kind of why I was debating on trying to hit a lead mine. got plenty of brass. So if I really want to make ammo, you know, I kind of need bullet tips. 16,000? Yeah. So just a little bit more, just to verify. That should be all we need. Okay, we're done. Let's get out of here. Work on getting some wood. We're so freaking low on the shit. I just gotta be careful because, like I said, now that they changed the biome spawning, the last thing I need is a infernal fucking chuck come running at me. We're strong, but we're not, you know, M60 strong. Hey, what's up, Ducky? The flaming bottle? You talking about a Molotov? No, we don't move into the snow biome until after this horde night. So we'll be moving into the snow biome tonight. Which is probably where I'm gonna get killed. Not gonna lie. Because it's fucking ridiculous how fucking much you're always fucking freezing. Even with fucking tier 6 clothes and shit. So I figure if I'm gonna die in any biome, it's gonna be in this freaking biome. Because, you know, everything has to have a fucking debuff in this game. Bitch. Fuck you think you're going? No. Don't fucking start shit. You don't want to finish it. For fuck's sake! I'm just trying to get one! So I can have a lot of wood in the morning, you know? I'm old, I gotta prep for that shit. It's still weird to see so many trees. In the desert. All those trees and we only went up fucking 800 wood. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Okay, let's get this all put away. We'll probably end up using the 4x4 because we do have a decent amount of food and everything too. Not to mention, actually what we need to do as well is we actually have to go to the trader and sell today. Trader resets on day 22, so I need the trader to refresh their stock. Ooh, will these be done? I don't know. I'm gonna hope that they'll be done. There's no guarantee. Okay, now you take that. Take that. And dump that. So, what is that? 24, about 25 minutes, give or take. And how are you? Completely good. Oh, actually, we do need the auger back, now I think about it. Yo, the sad thing is, we actually do have... we do have that other sniper rifle. And I do. I think when we go to the trader, if they're selling, if any of them is selling an auto trigger, we're definitely buying it. Alright, so, let's see. Sarah's treasure. Jennifer's treasure. Raphael treasure. Raphael's up there. Alright, cool. So we'll start with Sarah's or Jennifer's. Then we'll do Raphael's last, I guess. Just make sure we're fed. I don't feel like dealing with that shit right now. Wipe our butt, because, you know, we eat with our butt. Like normal human beings. There's our ammo. Let's get those spikes on the wall. And you know, the bad thing is I've been thinking about actually filling this in right here. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to. Oh, we had one extra. Can't think of anywhere else to put it. Yeah, we'll just put a random spike in the street just to piss them off. See if anyone hits it. Oh, hey, look, our farm's done. Yeah, just like that. I do miss the randomness of being able to spawn in any biome. But of course, back then, you were sent to the closest trader, not forced into wreck. Nice. Pretty good. And to be fair, we probably won't even have to grow any more potatoes. Love it when I get angry. Sit. Good boy. Yeah. Okay, so what I need to do? I'll use the cobblestone. Grab that. Shouldn't need any more than that. Keyword shouldn't. Oh, do I do it from inside? No, you know what? I still want to open up the POI, that way if they spawn behind us, they don't get stuck. But I have a feeling they're going to want to come this way. I don't know if I have enough, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oh, well, actually, well, no. No, I need to, yeah, I need to make it completely all the way to the top if I do that. Shit. I don't know, there's like 16 of them. And it doesn't have to be concrete up there. The main thing is, if they decide they want to chew on anything, you know, they gotta chew through a lot of shit. Get away from my bike! Fucking rude! You know how many bell boxes I had to steal? Heathen bastards! This is just an added layer of security. Yeah. That's the good stuff. Yeah, I'm feeling good. Let's do that. Let's go be up. All part of the plan. It was all part of the plan. Fuck's sake. For fuck's sake! Hang on. What you see here is a prime example of mastery. You know, it takes many, many years of skill to master that. Or something like that, yeah. Whatever excuse works. Let's just go with that. What's up, Silva? They are currently working out bugs on, for 3.0. That was their statement. They have, like, 50 bugs that they gotta go through. Before they release experimental. So, depending on how long that takes, which, if it's anything like always, it should be probably June, maybe. Maybe July? I can't see it being any longer than that. Hey! Fucking vagabond! Get the... What an asshole! Alright. The nerve of some Zeds is remarkable. Truly remarkable. They have no respect for personal property. You know, they just think they can do whatever the fuck they want. You know? Look! Buddy! Where you at? Idiot. Okay. Let's try this again. We're gonna go to Jennifer's first, because it's a little further out. And then Sarah's is right after it. Or right before it, I should say. Or night? Like a champ! God damn it. Auto-correcting driving, that's all it is. Setting up a birthday party? That sounds like fun. Hopefully you have a good time. I gotta admit, I do love maxing out Treasure Hunter. And 6,700 Dukes. Almost 1,000 buckaroos! And shitty ammo that we don't fucking want. But, you know what? That's fine. It's fine, I'm not bitter! Still an oil shell. Quests. Now we go to Sarah's. Close it up. Well, as far as what I'm gonna do, god damn, Sarah! Fuck yeah! See, now that's how a sister hooks up a guy. Fucking yeah, give me fucking 17,000 dukes. Fuck's sake. In a game where I don't need that many fucking dukes. So of course it's gonna give me that many dukes. It's bullshit! Fun pip gods. Alright, whatever. Quest, let's go to Raphael. See if you've seen Michelangelo and Donatello and Leonardo. Yeah, as far as what we're gonna do in the snow biome, I don't know, because I don't know what POIs are gonna be in the city that we go to. So it's a catch-22, you know? We gotta get out there, we have to find something soon and quick. Like I said, Infernal fucking Chucks, that's not gonna be a good time. I can't be holed up in a wooden house. And wherever I hold up, you know, I kind of want to make sure that's where the Horde base is. So I'm not sure what POI we're going to see. So it's kind of where I do like the nomadic feel of things, because it's keeping it fresh, in a sense. It sucks having to set up a new Horde base every fucking time. It gets annoying. But we got plenty of materials. A lot of that concrete that we made and that we continue to make is literally be turned into concrete blocks. Thought that was funny? Oh. What? Bird! Bird! Well, I remember back in the day when, it was the cactus that was the biggest enemy in the entire game. Like, if I took a comparison of how much damage I got from cactus versus fucking Zeds, you would think it was a cactus apocalypse. Hence why I absolutely hated the Plains file. Yeah, women always want that early morning poke around me. Alright, well. Whatever. You alright, Arlene? Yeah, she'll be fine. She just got to sleep it off a little bit. Not bad. We did 3 treasure maps in an hour. Okay. Now we have the electric set up. We actually have everything set up. So really, Horde base is actually done. Oh, man, we were so close. Stop it, time. I would have liked to have had my damn gyrocopter. Oh, wait. Really would have liked that. Alright, we made 24,639 dupes. It's not bad out of 3 fucking... I am not gonna argue with that. I can't argue with that. That's actually really pretty sweet. The first crucible I ever got that I found came from this POI right here. It was that crate. Did we just sneak in? I mean, it's not like this POI is that... Where's that puppy? There's that puppy. You know, it's actually been a long time since I actually came into this PLI. I can't remember the last time I actually came into this PLI. I don't remember why we had to come up here. I didn't see no drop point. Wait a minute. Has it really been that long since I've been here? Oh, wait, we drop in the trailer, don't we? Duh. Look like you're having problems. Sucks for you. Alright. Damn it. Actually, you know what? I was thinking about that before. Make some flaming mods and put them on my tools. That way, at least when I'm mining and shit, I'm not freezing to death. Gets kind of old, you know. Although realistically, these are not really gonna have anything that I care about. Damn, look at the lockpicks. Holy shit, guys. That does remind me, I actually do need to make a chainsaw. I was gonna say, well, I'll wait till I need it, but if I make a chainsaw, it'll just take the spot that the motorized tool parts would have, so I might as well make the damn thing. So let's go and drop this stuff off, and we're actually going to do that. And then any additional... Well, we got a tier 3 nail gun. Do I really need a tier 6? It's better for durability, but I've never actually had to repair a nail gun during a horde night. That I can remember. I could be wrong. But I sure as hell can't remember ever needing to repair it. I've had to repair my, I think a claw hammer once. And then I still want to bust this out. Open it back up. That way if they come through, they have a way to get in and out. Actually, that looked like a decent amount of 7.62. Was it not? Okay, let's drop off the tools. Let's get over here. That away. That away. Now we have a rock buster to take with us. Start. I love that. Crafting. Resources. Gun parts. Turn that into lead. Cut that off. That goes in there. Yeah, we actually got a lot of freaking actually got a lot of shit to sell. I'm not arguing with that. And we got a lot over at Bob too, so it's gonna take a couple trips. I'm so used to not having dukes in my bike. I used to do that. I used to keep some dukes with me. And then, for whatever reason, it just got to the point where it's like, whatever. Didn't care. That was 762 gunpowder. We can't use the stun baton anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's drop this off here real quick so we can separate all this. Gas. That medkit stays on us. And tools. Extra lockpicks. Alright, so on the grand scheme of everything, what do I need? Put that in that. On the other one, we need an auto mod. And, actually, where are we at on there, then? Still on Tier 3. Wow, we haven't found any books for that. Interesting. Okay, well, let's go ahead and make our chainsaw, though. So, we actually do need to make a bicycle handlebars, which I can never remember what the hell it takes to make them. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm already missing something. What the fuck am I missing again? Mechanical is spring. Okay. I don't make them enough to remember. And then we need to, organize our shit. So we need vehicle. Which, that'll go a long way when it comes to, chopping down trees for wood. We ain't gonna need a whole lot of wood, though. There we go. Get that crafting. Everything has been taken out of that. I still would like to actually keep the damn tier 6 batteries, you know? Well, the biker clothes we're not going to keep. In fact, I'm never going to use these, so I don't know why I am still holding on to these. That is such a waste of time. And we don't really have... We have limited space when it's all said and done, you know? And I'm still running around with my farmer outfit, which explains why I feel slow. Let's see. You can go into that. I don't need to take the dukes with me. I forgot about that. Alright, damn, we got a lot of shit to sell. And unfortunately, the bullets will only give me, brass outside of the... Well, actually, not outside of anything. That's all it's gonna give me. Which, I'm not gonna lie, really sucks. You know what, let's... That. 7.62 box of AP ammo. Only one. I'm fine with that. There we go. Just make a little bit more. Awesome. I'm pretty sure we left an awesome sauce over there, but let's take one just in case. And that leaves how much concrete? Quite a bit. Shit. I wish I knew exactly how much I'm gonna need. So that's like what, 850? That'll be like 7 something in it. Not 28, okay. That works. It just works! Let's feed our face. Let's get the hell out of here. Whew. Well, normally I would have the gyrocopter by now. Like, long time before now. But, you know, we don't have nothing in the Grease Monkey. You know, I kind of expected it. But it's fine, you know, it is what it is. And to be fair, it's not like I'm going to the other biomes. You know, like I said before, I don't have no ambition to go back to the green biome, or the burnt biome, or the desert now when we leave. So really, I don't need the gyrocopter. The 4x4 was really the end goal vehicle that we needed, and that was really only just for the when we moved. Which is why when I did that Nomad series, Snow Apocalypse, and I took the idea of that R&B mod on PC. Yeah, that's where I started out with a 4x4 and like 600 gas, which was like 10%. 6% gas, I think, or something like that. I did love it because it was all about the experience. Okay, so we got that, Let's just grab everything. We got 10,000 cash in this motherfucker. We are gonna need the... We're gonna need to take the whatchamacallit, the damn 4x4, because we're just gonna have so many damn dukes. Unless he's selling us some tier 6 solar cells.
Vehicles, gadgets, gizmos.
Nope. Yeah, he's at... I think the glue wouldn't be too bad, but I don't see us needing that much more glue. I'll buy his ammo. Oh, that's right. We've already seen Trader Reset. Never mind. I don't know why I'm looking like there's something new.
You're tighter than a bull's ass at fly time.
That's a pretty interesting saying, buddy.
You want vehicles or parts? You can't beat that with a stick.
I can beat anything with a stick, Bob. I just choose not to. Fucking chicken. Oh, you just gonna stop there? Got him. Fucking chicken.
I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
Okay, he's done buying that. We'll buy a little bit more of that.
That's a good choice you made right there.
We still got everything in the motorcycle.
Saddle my carburetor.
Bob, I'm starting to have really issues about your mental health. Are you okay?
You can't beat that with a stick. Bless my gears and grease.
Yeah, he's not buying any more of those. No more HP rounds. And no more of that. Okay.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Alright, well, we made 69,000 dips. Nice. You might not want to do that, buddy. Told you might not want to do that, but you know, don't fucking listen to me. But you know, what the hell do I know? So the only other Bob we know is this jackass all the way over here. Now this is where the gyrocopter would come in handy, just to get to the other trader in the biome. I found nitrate the hard way. And the only reason why I'm going to him is just to sell off what we can from here. And then after Horde Night, whatever we can't sell to this Bob, we'll probably just leave behind. Because we already got like 30,000 brass. I'm never going to need to make that much fucking ammo. And to be fair, we really haven't crafted a whole lot of ammo to begin with. I mean, we've crafted some ammo, but nothing too extreme. Am I going the right way? Oh, I am way off. Holy shit. That's alright. Find yourself an opening. That looks good. Here, what little house do we have over here? Aww! What the POIs you guys got? You know, general store. God. That's cheating. God, looking at it now versus the way it is. It's literally night and day. Because it's like any of my builds. Nope. Whoop. There you go. I go back to a POI, I can picture exactly how I had it renovated. You didn't need that leg, did you, Kenny? I know I'm killing time doing this, but, you know. Hey, it's fine. There was no lock, was there? No. Alright. Lady, that was just rude. Just putting it out there. Yeah, I'm always gonna be partial to the fucking Western town now. There are the ghettos. What other places you guys got over here? Yo, this is the first time. Got exactly what I was gonna say. That kind of derailed what I was thinking. I think it was gonna be something to do with the vehicle adventure books. Tier 4 stun baton. Beer. Dad, this whole time we were living in the desert, man, and I completely blanked out about there being a Western town here. Yeah, I wish they would add more vehicles. Of course, I'm still the type that I would be happy to fix the broken vehicles we find on the road. Spit seeds. Yeah, but yeah, I like the realism of that. You know, we can still have crafted vehicles. You know, yeah, I'll make like Mustangs, Chargers, pickup trucks. You know, sports cars and shit. That'd be cool. Or do it like, is it Rebirth? Where he's got, you know, the vehicles, Oh, Sham! It's Sham, Vic! Yeah, you go around and you just fix the vehicles. I would be totally cool with that. I think that's a fucking awesome. An awesome thing. Undertakers, the fine swine. I don't know if I like the machete or not. I did that before, as far as trying to figure out if I liked it or not for the convenience of it. Hey, you really want to give me explosives? Hey. We'll play with explosives. Tier 2 auto shotty. Well, we had found, I think, a tier 4 earlier. Can't use it, but, you know. I do like the fact that there is variety to the Western guys. They're not static. He's almost only killed you once or twice? Yeah, I mean, the gyrocopter is really not that bad. It's great for long distance. But, you know, like I said before, that's, you know, when we got 1.0, when we got 1.0, my strategy was really straightforward. I would fly to a city, but I would take my 4x4 with me. Yeah, you use the convenience of flying to your location, and then, you know, you do a lot of looting. And you have the 4x4 to bring it all back. I loved it. It used to be... It was a lot of fun. Alright, fuck y'all then. Shit, missed him. Let's see. Blueberry pie. Bullet tips is good. Oh, there's our tier 2. So we've gotten the whole set now. I'm not the one that told you to never hit the triangle button to get out. If you fall out of the gyrocopter, that's when you're with the rat. Just saying. Would that be me? Three. Another Duke's General. Biscuits, the bathhouse. BJ Welding. You okay? I hope you're not. I hope that hurt. Fucking spitters. Yeah, the falling floors are... How? Okay. See, that's what's bullshit. They made them crouch, but they didn't compensate for this shit, so they crawl underneath there, magically fit their fat ass under there, and then they hit you from underneath the fucking floor. So fucking broken. I wish we would have got a job to come here. Hi, Cindy. You're fine. Peekaboo! Another spitter. Fuck's sake. Alright. Fucked around a little bit. Let's get out of here. Ah, why would I ever be tired of that? It's memory lane. Plus, I'm not here renovating, so there is no, it's not like I gotta worry about it, you know? I get to just run through it and leave whenever I want. Oh, nice of it to not despawn. Okay. So let's get that, do that. Okay, so okay. Feels like I'm missing something here. I'm not quite sure. Okay. Cass, do you have anything on you? No? Okay, good. So we can put that onto there. And we can put that and that on there. Ooh, he got 2 can of shams. So we're gonna buy that.
Good
Hey,
afternoon. It's a good day to buy a set of wheels. What do you say?
Oh, there's my awesome sauce.
I got more wheels than a wagon train rolling into town.
Wow. What, are they all fucking shared by the same fucking trader? Oh, fuck you. This fucking game. Damn. Whoa. 50 fucking thousand. Fuck it, that's even with the damn awesome sauce.
Holy shit. I knew you were gonna buy something.
Alright, Bob. I'll take your cloth. Your complimentary cloth. It could be a Bob there. I wonder if there's a Bob there. What time is it? Okay, this is actually really close, so... I'm just curious. I need to see. Could there be a Bob out here? No, because this road bends this way, okay. Okay, well, there actually could be a bomb. Oh, sorry! There could be a bomb over here, then, if it's south side of the city. That's where the gyrocopter comes in handy, being able to fly, get elevation. That's one of the things that I like about the gyrocopter the most. You know, you get that aerial view and a lot more strategic on where you're going. Damn, no. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing a Bob anywhere. Fuck. That sucks. Too bad. That. You know, we got time. Let's go sell this shit to Jen. Fuck it, we're out here now. The horde base is done. You know, all we gotta do is go home, pack the 4x4. We can afford to come over here real quick, just so we can sell the shit. Because there was no actual rule of not ever going back to a biome to see a trader. Just not really a reason, but since we're out here, we have a reason for it. Every time I drive with one hand, a tree just magically pops out in front of me. You know what I forgot to do? Was look at the ammo that Bob had and then buy it. Because I am a moron. Yeah, that's all the stuff that we gotta try to sell. Jen, did you miss me?
Konnichiwa. Oh, nope, still no stim packs here.
Hey, no Avenger books either. That's a shame. I would have took advantage of that if I would have had that. And we don't. Yeah, you're not even selling regular. Alright, well, shit, Jen. It's a good thing I didn't come out here to rely on your ass. Because I would have been very, very disappointed. Oh, shit. We gotta pass Bob anyway. Fuck. Okay, sell it. Sell it. Okay.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
I just remembered an auto trigger mod. And we don't need any more learning lectures at all. I mean, don't get me wrong, leveling up is good because that raises our health and our stamina. So technically it wouldn't be a bad thing. And I'm already going the wrong way. That's why I like the gyrocopter. I just point to go. Roads, where we're going, we don't need roads. Yeah! Hey, buddy! Where the hell was Bob again? I forgot about the county jail, too. Shit, when we left the desert, or not desert, when we left the burnt biome. God damn you fucking whore-ass game. With your fucking bullshit driving mechanics. Fuck's sake. Oh, you hit a hair on the ground? Well, fuck you. Now you're gonna go flying through the air. Oh, I want to stop and get the ATMs, but I know there's no reason to. I kind of regret not. I wish we would have. This actually looked like a pretty good town. Or a city, I should say. Had a lot of good POIs. Look at that, Army Outpost 7. Not that any of the loot would really matter to us, but... Another Bob's boring Carl's Corn. Which again, we don't need it, but... It's still nice seeing, you know, bigger POIs and everything. So I guess there's only 2 Bobs in this map. Which I think I already knew that, but I figured I'd double check. Hell, it could be a Bob out in the middle of fucking nowhere. Go-kart? Aww. Okay, let's see if he's got an auto trigger.
Afternoon. What can I help you with today? Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
Yep, he's the one that had it. Fuck yeah. And you know what? Here, we'll buy that. So I might not even use the high power rounds. I don't know. I'm not buying fucking Molotovs. I have no use for it. It kind of sucks, because even though they're only tier 5, they would completely power anything that I'd want.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Bob, we've already went over this. I can beat anything with a stick. Whoa. Almost have enough to buy all 3 of them straight out without any buffs. You got a lot of fucking dukes. There's home. So we need to... That's all mountain too. Actually, I think just following the road would be the smart choice. Total jackass. Wait, what is it? Yeah, I mean the desert town is still always gonna be cool. Maybe that leads into something super cool, probably. Probably not. We'll stick with the main roads. We need to get our ass home. Really, the only prep time is actually just... Well, I kind of do need to borrow out a spot. Or I should, anyway. So they can pass through underneath us. But that really shouldn't take long. Oh, look! Vehicle slaughter! I didn't do it! My motorcycle! I can't help it, it's called Christine. Oh, I'm sorry! Did you not like that? I love explosives. Maybe a little bit too much. I like this, though. I like the fact... Actually, wait a minute. Would it be smarter to go down this way? No. Because the road ends. I was going to say, maybe there's a bomb down there, but the road doesn't go. I do like the fact that I got this little mountain pass right here. I think that's pretty sick. Of course, I am easily amused. Three sets of bees. Where'd the other two come from? No, the game's not broken at all. Totally fine. Fucking wrench. A fucking wrench. Fuck's sake. Actually, I do got those 5, beeswax. I actually should just make the apiary. Get it crafted and have it already done. No reason for it to spin out there, but whatever. Let's see. We'll put... No, that. Alright, drinks, food. A little bit of honey. A little bit of medical. Yeah, that really wasn't a whole lot of, Okay, well, that is what it is. You're still crafting shit? Oh, okay. 7.62 AP rounds. I'll make 14 out of that, sure. Condense as much of it as we can possibly get, you know? Oh, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Magazine extender. So, forged iron. And I'll just grab the mechanical parts. Where's our glue? Should be a shitload of glue. Some springs. Craft. Voila. Whoops. So what I would like, you, put that in there for now. As much as I don't really give a shit about the stealth in the game because it's kind of broken, there is a little bit of a difference with the silencer, don't get me wrong. Realistically, any POI we go to is going to be made out of concrete, so I don't really need concrete to upgrade anything. We're really just going to need the blocks. So we'll get as many blocks as humanly possible made, and then we'll take the rest. Vehicle. Let's get our 4x4. There you go, buddy. Okay, so first things first. Raw resources, which is the most vital thing in our path to conquering anything. So, we're gonna need craft you, take the lead, take the brass, take our coal, take our stone, take that, take that, take that, take that. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm not worried about that. Okay, raw resources acquired. All right. Yeah. Alright, let's get our workstations and make sure that they're in the vehicle and we don't accidentally throw them away this time. The forges, again, we can leave behind. We can craft new ones when we get to wherever we go. So I don't really give a shit about taking them. I'm hoping the Horde Knight's actually really good, though. I would think it'll turn out good. Or at least I hope so. That's all I can do. I just want to know why it takes so damn long to pick up a fucking workstation, for fuck's sake. Does it really need to take 15 seconds to lift it? Actually, any of the... I mean, to be fair, any of those factories would be kind of cool, I think, you know? Those will have to be picked up last. So I definitely want my farm plots. I want that. Okay, so next... Oh, actually. Oh, we had 6. Okay, actually, you know what? We'll just keep it. We'll make an apiary wherever we go. Cloth is good. Duct tape is better. We only want 1 stack. Thick leather. We only need 1 stack. Alright, well, the rest of that shit, don't care. Tell you the fucking thing I need with sewing kits. Like, literally. I don't need to make pocket mods. I don't need to make... Well, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe the tarp. Fuck it. Fine. Because we could always... Actually, you know what? I guess we could make a Duke Collector. Now that we actually have room and shit. Guess I wouldn't really be opposed to that. Alright, we got our farming stuff. The wonderful stuff. We'll take that. Robotic parts. That. Do I have any room in any of my armor? Oh! Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, cool. Cufflink. And that should be everything right. Which actually I don't even need... oh, no, I do need that. We don't have pack mule. That's right. So I gotta have the pocket mods. I just remembered that. Damn. If I had a quad, that'd be great. Now, see, in a game like this, this is where the quad pocket mod would be fucking amazing. But then again, it's not like there's really any fucking, any mods for armor that, you know, like, oh, I need open slots for it, really. I mean, don't get me wrong, I would like to have the coupling in this. You know, we haven't found really a whole lot of the, installation mods. That's usually, like, the first thing I find. I'll take the batteries with us. Make sure we got one of those. Because we might end up just staying 2 weeks in the snow biome or something, you know? I don't know, because we don't know when 3.0 is going to come. I'm not going to be able to stream as much pretty soon. So, if I start a new series, I don't want to start, you know, Master of One with Strength until 3.0 because I don't want to have to stop midway. I want to, you know, do a whole series with it. really, damn, I really would like to. Oh well. So I could put a silencer on this one. And that way at least I have one of each. Hey, that recoil. Fuck's sake. Alright, fuck it. I feel a little bit more safer that way. Not gonna lie. I mean, technically, I don't even need one with the ×8 scope, but... Because I don't know. You know, the recoil is just fucking ridiculous. You know, especially when we're maxed out in Deadeye, we're maxed out in all that shit. $10,000 XP and explosives. Rare items, which would be another crucible. Alright, cool. Now, when it comes to medical, definitely want to take those. We'll pack those with us. We're using those on Horde Night. Let's see how much room we got. I might end up, we might end up leaving some of these behind, really. I don't really need to take that many with me. Same as vitamins, to be honest. The broken leg syndrome... Actually, no, the broken leg thing is real, so... Take 6 of those with us? Or I can hold off and put that with, Well, we'll put the food and drink in cast. So if we do that, that still leaves that bottom. We still need room for... Oh, that's right. We still need room for concrete and shit. I mean, we only got 10 empty jars in that, so that's not too bad. We don't need to take the beer with us. I'm not, I'm not making pumpkin cheesecake or anything, so I don't really care. When it comes to food, mushrooms, potatoes, we'll take the corn. Even though we got bears and shit, we'll take the meat. We definitely want to take those with us. The sham. Could make some money off the super corn though, if I really need it. I would like to actually get it off my ass and make some blackstrap coffee though. I'm gonna try to take the canned food with us. Of course, then I do need room for this stuff. 3 gunpowder, I don't give a shit about. Now, see, here's the thing with the auto turret. I could use them, you know. But will I ever? Honestly, no. That might be done before Horde Night, I don't know. Or not before, or after. And that still leaves a little bit of room for everything else. Okay, cool. Okay. You know what? I don't really know if I want to keep the steel pickaxe. We're gonna be using the auger. Fuck it, we'll leave it. I don't really give a shit. We can make another wire tool, so that's no big deal. You had how many rolls? You actually had a lot of rolls. How much room does that give you? Not a whole lot. Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. Well, that's kind of awkward. You know what? We don't need the shovel. I'm good. We got an auger. Why would I need a shovel? So close. So close. Well, to be fair, I also have my inventory and I have cash. So, realistically, I could take all the medical, carry it basically on mine. Make sure Cass is carrying the meat and food and drink. That way there's no smell being emitted from me, you know? Which is really the biggest obstacle. Actually, this actually might be a mistake. I don't know. Because you'd think they would go around, but if they spawn from over here, will they go all the way around, or will they try to go through? And I have a feeling they would try to just go through. I should have sealed that up now I'm thinking about it. Like, Samara, we ain't got time for your bullshit, girl. Time is ticking. Killing a lot of time. Unnecessary time. And you would think they wouldn't try to go through that. But that's the thing, you just don't know anymore. This game. Now, they should have no reason to go to the basement. The hard base is right off the side of the... Well, you just saw it. It's off the side of the building. Yeah, I know, right? The 15 that I never use? That's what I'm saying. I mean... case for some whatever fucking reason they want to come through here. Which, again, we shouldn't have to worry about it. We really shouldn't. I don't see them focusing on underneath me like that, so... And for edit measure, we're just gonna... I'm just gonna close it in. Give them less incentive to go through it, you know? Is it overkill? Yeah. So if they do spawn on that side and they decide to come in here, they can either come this way or... Where would it be? Generator's right there. Okay, well, that's alright. Yeah, right? I never do overkill stuff. Super minimalist on Horde Day. There. Good enough. I don't know, something tells me I can see them fucking trying to bust through this. But that's only if they spawn from that way, you know? For a single horde night, we shouldn't have to worry about it, but I can hear that generator right there. But that's on that rare occasion that if they do decide to, if they spawn that way and they want to come through the POI. The audacity of that fucking chicken. You think I'm not gonna shoot you, buddy? You little shit. Oh, wrong. God damn it, it's all the way over there. I'm not walking over there. I like how I fixed my bike and it's already down to 70 fucking 3. Fucking ridiculous. Oh, now you know when I come this way when you saw me? Oh, fuck you. You just try to turn around and be like, nope. That ain't happening. Not on my watch. We'll end up leaving that behind. We have no reason for it. Need our nail gun. We'll keep some of those on us. Take that as wood. How long will that take? 24 seconds? Okay. Yeah, this should be out of the way. Okay. That and that. I thought about using steel, but we ain't gonna need it. And then I just realized I put all the concrete in the damn vehicle. There we go. Elixir, recog, water. We got repair kits on us. I mean, realistically, I could drop a stack of leather. We're not going to need it. Okay, I think we got everything we need. Yeah, we'll start off with HP rounds. If it feels like we need to use, whatchamacallit? If it feels like we need to switch to AP, we'll switch to AP. And actually, you know what? We'll turn one of the snipers into, almost had a full set before we left. Okay, well, we'll make more when we leave. That's fine. Yep. Wash your poopy butt before the Horde Night. Nope, no death yet. We are currently sitting at 4,102 kills, though. Fuck. I forgot about the damn dudes. Okay. Vehicles are over there. Should be relatively safe. Horde base is right here. I never made a door because I'm a fucking moron. Yep. That's in case we feel froggy. Something tells me to, you know, seal that off. Okay, so simple design. Should be no issues. I still prefer to have that. That would have been over more, but that's alright. Depending on the POI, though. You know, depending on the POI, we might actually have a longer runner next time. But we got 3 electric fences. Son of a bitch! What's the point of having electric fences if I can't repair them? I knew there was going to be something that I fucking forgot. Oh, great wizard. I need some... You, and I need my electrical parts. Where is my electrical parts? There we go. Are we gonna need 1,000? No, but you know, fuck it, I don't care. I did put gas. God damn it. We did turn them on at one point, didn't we? There should be gas in them. Okay. Ah! Alright, 4104. Super simple design. Pretty easy. Place your bets. Yep. See what happens. We should get a good number, though. Let's see. What did I say? 4104? Okay. So that's where we're starting. That's not bad. That's like 1,200 a week. 1333 a week. That's actually not bad. That's a decent pace. Yeah, we should be alright, Wolfgang. Alright, do we have... We have 4 points available, too. We're already maxed out on everything that I really give a shit about. Demolition Expert. Alright, we're maxed out. I don't care about Infiltrator and Animal Tracker. I don't even need them. So when it comes to general perks, we maxed out our armor. I could eventually max out the light armor just to make the preacher gloves a little bit more effective. We'll go Lucky Looter, and then we'll max out Lucky Looter after Horde Night with the points that we have, and then we'll work on Master Chef and Living Off the Land. And then maybe we'll max out light armor. Now, I'll tell you right now, I'm not a big fan of the stairs being this close. I don't like that. I should have went like I was going to with the 15th block and then build out back and then bring it down. For whatever reason, I decided to make it shorter. I don't know why. Glutton for punishment or some shit. I don't know. To be fair. Though is we'll actually be able to stop using HP rounds after tonight. Here we go. We got lucky though. We found a lot of freaking recon this week. 1180 last week. Yeah, we got 1180 last time. I'm not used to them being up close anymore. Sabrina, did you call the fucking cops on me? Any more fucking cops? Oh, that's right, we put a ladder on the backside too. Nice little surplus. Now, if I needed the brass, I probably would have just used AP rounds. Because then I would have just scrapped all the, you know, all the high power rounds. Oh, I love when one shot just decimates the whole fucking column. There's some melee action going in. Just gonna hang out, Jingo? That's fair. Not bad. Simple, effective, and even if we had chucks and spinners, it wouldn't really account for the hit. Alright, fell away. First charge. I would have expected to see direwolves. know? You gonna cry if I don't get demos? God, I hope I don't get demos. Look, a spinner. Does that make you happy? I would say that's the first spinner of the night, but you know, we've had jiggles here quite a few times already. Okay. Gary, stop calling the cops on me! This is a small business owner over here. Trying to run a gas station, for fuck's sake. You also invited demos? Great. Well, I'm glad I blew up that post office then. That way, your letter didn't get me. Hey, buddy. Fucking gross. Second spinner. So what's the next wave gonna be? So this wave's giving us birds. Regular cop now. but soldiers this time. Their path is so stupid now. Yeah, that's why I prefer a wider girth to their pathing. Too close and they get too bundled up quick. It's the only thing I don't like about that. But the principal design of the base is always the same, and it always works. At least for me, it does. Yeah, don't mind me, guys. Just sitting there popping pills in front of y'all. The fuck? That was weird. I've never had a, I don't think I've ever had a bird right at my fucking door. you might wonder why I don't wait for them to hit the electric fence all the time before I shoot. And if you are, it's because the less time they hit the electric fence, the less I gotta repair it. Plus, I want to be active when I'm shooting. I don't want to just sit here and wait till they're completely stunned all the time. Look at Biker doing some Michael Jackson moves right there. You fucking dude walk into my life. The amount of fucking cops, though. Holy shit. Now it's time to see the bodies go flying. Oh, what happened? Jackass. Bloop, bloop. Oh, I'm sorry. places it gotta spawn. Alright. Damn! Those fucking cops, dude. Feels like we've already killed 50 of those son of a bitches tonight. So that fucking cop blows up. Let's see. Jesus Christ. Stop! Fortnite's almost over. I'll save the recon. We don't fucking need it anyway. Oh, good, because it'd been about 5 seconds since we saw a cop. I'm starting to get worried. Kenny, are you the last one? Well, fucking congratulate! No, you're not the last one. It's fucking... God damn it, Karen! This fucking bitch, guys. This bitch. Ah. Oh, of course. She's got to call it a fucking cop just to fucking rub it in my face. Because we haven't seen enough of those motherfuckers tonight, you know? Hey! Well, yeah. What do we got battle music? Who the fuck are we battling? Are we done here? Are we fucking done here? I think we're done here. Ah! Okay. You're late for Horde Night. You're penalized. Okay, holy fuck me. Oh, fuck! Mother! Fucker! Oh, you sons of bitches broke my ladder. Okay. Not too shabby if I mistake doing myself. Dude, come on. Come on. Like, for fuck's sake. Give it up. Alright. They did come through there. Okay. Well, that's fine. Because then they came through, then they came around, and then they went around. So. Oh, actually, you know what? We got 10 fucking points. So, hey. Motherfucker. Oh, okay, cool. We'll do Master Chef then. I want that speed opening bags. Ah, that's better. That's the good shit right there, guys. I'm just saying, that's the good shit. Pretty good horde, eh? Oh, what's up, Parody? Sorry if I missed anybody. Obviously, I was a little bit, preoccupied with Horde Night. There is a good chance we... Oh, god dang it. There is a good chance that we'll get enough adventure books to build our gyrocopter. Not that we're going to build it before we leave. That's a lot of loot bags, that's all I know. See, that's the problem with the stairs being this close. When I was knocking them off, they go into rage mode, so they went after that. But that's fine. It's not like they were going to bring the damn thing down anyway, so... no big deal. Because hopefully whatever POI we find when we get to the snow biome, it's one that, has a lot of room, so I would like to find one of those office buildings or something where we have a big parking lot. That's what I would really like to find. I ain't got enough great room. Ooh, we got Sham. And we got apparently more than one Sham, because that went somewhere. Only 4 vehicle adventure books. That's disappointing. There we go. Place held up as expected. But yeah, that's why I don't like... When you normally see me do a horde base, the stairs are usually like right out to here somewhere. And then they usually start right about back here. That way they got plenty of room. That way they get pissed off. They don't start banging on the stairs. But we were never in danger of them actually breaking it down anyway. Same as the entire building anyway. Okay, so let's go with kill count. Hi, Lily. Hopefully you're doing good. Did I miss anybody else along the way? I do apologize again. I'll try to go back. Yeah, snow is next. Be nice to ladies. Not when they're trying to chew my face off. No. Yeah, the amount of cops was freaking nuts today. Like, holy shit. Yeah, zombies are so messy, they just leave all their crap everywhere. I know. Shots went. Alright, so 1434. Alright. I said hi to you. Yes, I did. And then I asked you if you called the cops. Pay attention! Alright, so we started. Let's bring this over. Calculator. We started with 4,104. And we are now at 5401. For a grand total of 1,297. So, almost 1,300 on the third Horde night. Not too shabby. Yeah, wait a minute. How the fuck did they... Oh no, I guess they never even came through the PLI. Oh, so they just naturally, a couple of them decide to go in there. But like, what, one block, a little bit of damage. That's because of close proximity. That's all that is. That can easily be solved in your bases by just moving the staircase over. That's all it takes. But you don't even have to. Alright, let's look at all the shit that we don't need and we got. We'll save the schematics. 20. Holy shit, that'll max out that. Awesome. We'll just keep reading them, get the XP. 20 for explosives. 6 for that. We don't need those. And only 4 for that. Ain't that a bitch? We're 6 away. We don't need that. We don't need that. We got 5 cans of sham. Ah, we're fucking killing it, people. Absolutely killing it. 199 cobblestone, which we will not need. So we'll just throw that away. Okay. Next list. We got some more ammo, Molotovs. 8 big hitters, which we don't need. Those. 10 of those. 4 of those. Nothing that we really need, and only 4 wiring. Oh, we got a treasure map, and we actually got a recog in return. Nice. Okay. Let's do this one. For Handyland. Another 19 explosives. Holy shit. That was 39 in total. That's fucking insane. 8 robotics. Alright. 3rd box. Quite a bit of ammo. I'm happy about that. Oh, good. We can make the couplings at will. Creature gloves. Crap that we don't need. Okay. Not too shabby. So let's grab that. Ammo. Money. That. Grab that. Another antibiotic is good. I'll gladly take that. Alright, not too bad as far as the ammo goes, though. We're not going to be able to take the beer with us. Damn, we got a damn treasure map, though. That hurts, because we can't really do anything with it right now. Another stack of there. Acid. Brass. Okay, hang on. Oh, actually... Drinks. I would love to take all the canned food so we can cook shit when we get to where we're going, you know? But I don't know if we'll actually have the space for it. Put all ammo there. We're gonna have to box that shit before we leave. And we got our workbenches still out, so that's all that matters. We'll be able to box our ammo. Let's see. Let's go get our vehicles. Yeah, another treasure map is nice. I mean, we'll be in the snow biome for that one. Would have been nice if we would have got the plow schematic. Oh, shit, hang on. Before we do anything. Huh, and then our ammo that we... God damn it. Cool. Oh, crap, we had more forged iron. I mean, realistically, we don't need 3 plaster casts. 3 stacks of them. But I definitely do want that, clay. I don't want to give up the clay. I can go in there. Let's just sort everything out real quick. If we can take them, we will. Put that in there. There. Yeah, what do we got? We got so much freaking ammo. It's ridiculous. We won't even have... You know, to be honest, I don't even think I'm gonna have to worry about fucking crafting gunpowder. Not for ammo. We're in such a good spot right now. Fortunately, we only got 7 cans of sham, though. That's kind of weird. Let's drink the juice. Put those 2 bottles, that makes that stack. Alright, grab everything that we could sell. Might as well sell it. We're not taking it with us. We don't need to make another sniper rifle. That's for damn sure. This pumpkin I don't care about. Alright, we'll get our motorcycle, because that's what we're going to take to the trader. No, we have not been in the snow biome, outside of entering it just to hit coal. Nope, every week we just go to the town, and that's where we set up. We got to find a home when we're there. I don't have any pre-planning. There you go. Thanks, bro. We're gonna sell that. That fucking treasure. That treasure map actually fucked us over. I mean, really, I could probably get. I probably don't need to take those seeds. I want to take at least one engine, but I mean, we really don't need it. Scrap a couple of cars and we'll have an engine. Yeah, fuck it. We don't need all that shit anyway. Alright, so everything that we're gonna attempt to sell. Hang on, that is glue, sir. Put that in there. Holy shit. Those we can sell. We can sell that. Sell that. Will I actually craft a rocket launcher? Probably for the shits and giggles of it, since we have no other reason for it. Alright, let's go see Bob. That was actually a pretty good horde night, though. No, you can never have enough ammo. But to be fair, in a series like this, where all I have is one, I'm limited to guns. I only, well, on this series, I'm stuck in perception, so I don't need 7.62. And the sniper rifle doesn't shoot fast enough to where it's like an M60 or anything, where I can blow through a lot of ammo quick. That's like when we do strength. The only gun in strength is a shotgun, so that's gonna be fun.
Well, top of the morning to you. How can I help?
Yeah, I'll take legendary parts.
I got vehicles so shiny they'll blind you in the noonday sun.
Well, I'm not taking any damn, Bob.
Thank you very much.
Who knows? Shit, look at all this fucking ammo that we can't even take with us. Or sell. There we go. I feel better about myself.
Saddle my carburetor.
God damn it! Fuck my life. No, we really didn't need legendary parts anyways. I don't give a fuck.
I might have some more of those in the back room if you're interested.
Fuck.
Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
Alright, Bob. Well, you know what? Before we leave, give me those damn things. Got any, don't suppose you really have anything, do you? Not that I can think of. There you go. Let's see. Actually, you know what? If you're selling wood, by any chance. Oh, there's my legendary parts. Okay, I'll buy it back. Hey, at least they went into the pool to buy it back. I can't argue with that. Really, Bob? Really? Now you're gonna sell 280 fucking gunpowder? Asshole. I hope you get the shits. Blow out your colon. Now you're selling 122. Oh, now you're gonna sell a fucking drone here. Cool. Cool, thanks, Bob. Thanks, Fun Pimps. Yeah. It's only after I acquire it that you fucking offer it to me. Asses. I'll take the honey, though. Alright, Bob.
You can't beat that with a stick.
Bob, we went over this. I could literally beat anything with a stick if I really choose to. Alright, let's just double check. Cool. Alright. Get the hell out of this biome and on to the next. You know, if he was selling a tier 5 drone, I would have bought it. And the reason why I would have bought it would be that extra storage slot. But it was just a tier 4, so. And we have a tier 3, so. Yeah, they're... There you go. Any poor bastard that comes here one day. There we go. They'll come in and they'll find a bunch of ammo. And hopefully they won't die. There we go. Just do it that way. They got a pretty strong horde base. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. We'll just build new ones. I don't give a fuck. I was about to say, why would I even bother thinking about taking it? Why? We don't need it. You know? I never actually got a chance to use the grenades though. Okay. $17 cans of sham, people. I mean, if that's not fucking winning, I don't know what is. I kind of hate leaving the canned food. Is it just me? The tuna, I don't give a shit. Lamb rations and beef rations, I would like. Definitely want that. And I definitely want the corn. Cass? Cass, where... Oh, that's right. You're not following me anymore. Whoops. My bad, bro. There you go. You hold that. Come around. Yeah, I'd rather just have you hold that. And then, oh, wait a minute. we find anybody real quick? Oh, now. Oh, there we go. Ah, oh, I need another Demolition Man series, guys. I really do. The bad thing, though, it's all fun and games, but it gets old quick, though, unfortunately. When all I can use is explosives. Come on, walk over. There you go. Ah, I threw that to the sideway. That's alright. Okay, got rid of that. I feel better. I don't want to leave those behind. Alright, so, let's grab our ammo. Yeah, we got a workbench. Okay, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Three, 6. So 3, 6, 7, 8. Don't need the time charges. We have nothing there. No. Cool. Oh, I would have liked to take the sand, but I don't think we really have. We'll take our bucket. We'll take our nail gun. Actually. There we go. That way we ain't gotta look for a fucking water source. Everything has been removed. Everything has been removed. Pick these up and let's get the hell out of here. It doesn't make your heart hurt. I didn't get any stone tools, unfortunately. I think I'll get stone tools outside of that early week. Chuck is actually so easy to counter, though. Like, it's so much better than the... to me, anyway, it's far, far better than dealing with the stupid shit with the fucking spitters, you know? Oh, shit, the wheels. I want the wheels. We need those fucking things. There we got our dukes. We gotta pick up the motorbike. And we actually got a little bit more room. There we go. Anything stacked? No, okay. Just double check. Let's see. Cass, you're full. And I am gonna pause this before we go, because I gotta go bathroom, guys. That can only hold it for so long. You know what? I want to take the cloth with me then. And you know what? Fuck it. I'll take the sand. I probably should take the clay. Well, no, we ain't gonna need. We don't need the clay. I don't need the extra of that. Well, we actually do have a spot on our tool belt. Ooh, do we take the brass or do we take the clay? What do I take? Well, the extra leather again. Oh, break that down. Oh, where the hell's my wood? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shit. There's my wood. Good. You can hold that. That gives us an extra room spot. So go. I'll either take the brass or the clay. Actually, let's look in the truck real quick. I know I said I was going to go bathroom, but let me get this straightened out before I think. Brass. Where is my resources? We don't have any loose stacks in here, right? No, okay. We do have loose stacks of iron. Yeah, I mean, and then if I really need fucking brass, for fuck's sake, I just scrap the bullets. You know, I mean, to be fair, who gives a shit? And you know the sad thing is, brass used to be like the worst fucking thing ever for me. Like, I used to struggle to get brass in this game all the fucking time, and now it's just like a slap in the face. It's like, here, you can have all the fucking brass in the world. Like, gee, thanks, game. Just pissing my Wheaties a little bit more. Oh! You know what I forgot? Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Where is all our stuff? Who has our medical? Do we have medical in the 4x4 and all that? Yeah, okay, we put the medical in there. Shit. Yeah, maybe we will leave that clay after all. Yeah, and the sad thing is I could leave behind basically all this shit. Like, an extra stack, who gives a fuck? You know, we're gonna be mining at some point. Anyway. But it would be advantageous to just take that and just start turning it into sand wherever we go. Do I see anything else? No. Will we get more first aid kits? Of course we will. Do I want to make sure that I am fully prepared? Yeah. You know what? I'd rather have the recon. And then as far as anything else on me, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take my awesome sauce. We don't need the 3 of those. We don't need any of that shit. Leave some Flintstone vitamins and let's get the hell out of here. I would love to take those fucking antibiotics though. But I don't think Cass has anything that I could really swap out, right? Not if I want to take all that stuff. Yeah, 10 jars, fuck it, whatever. Who gives a shit? Not like we ain't gonna find glass jars where we go. Okay, let me pause this, and I'll be right back, guys. How do you pick up workstations? Hold the triangle. You gotta have a land claim block, though. You can't pick up any workstation without a land claim block present. So your dew collectors, apiary, anything of that sort. And then you just go up to it, and I was gonna... Hang on. Let me ask you this question. See? You just hold the button and it opens up the reticle. So whatever button it signifies on what you're playing. Yeah, I could toss the other seeds if I really want to, but I kind of want to plant something when I get there, you know? I want the flower seeds so I can get more chrysanthemum and goldenrod, because you're not going to find that out in the wild in the snow biome, I don't think. And I don't want to go all the way back to the green biome to make mineral water. Yeah, the stone would have been a better idea, but I mean, we got rock busters and everything. It doesn't really take that long. Plus, with our gear and everything, so it's not that big of a deal. Plus, we got like almost 1,000 concrete blocks, so that's a good start for a base. Okay, now I'm leaving, guys. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, you got to have an active land claim block. And uh, if you leave the land claim block, because we only have 3 land claim blocks, so yeah, if you drop a 4th land claim block somewhere, the first one you laid down will immediately become inert. No, you can't pick up forge with items in it. You have to empty it. At least the bare minimum. Like, that's only got 3 clay. That's only got 2 stone. Those will pick up. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. It's already going on 11 o'clock, and we gotta go pretty far. And we actually got quite a bit of a journey. Now, there's 3 cities in the snow biome. The one I want to go to, I don't think it's a big city, unfortunately. But it stages right outside of the wasteland, so realistically, for the run that we're doing, it makes the most sense to go there. It is a little bit of a drive, though. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, we do got the supercharger. Oh, there we go. Felt like we weren't... Felt like we were going a lot slower. Bye-bye, Mr. Buddy! Wow, we had a journey's end right there. Who the hell can drive like that? Yeah, the bad thing, this is a big-ass city. And there's one to the north of this city. It sits in the top left corner of the map. But I don't think there's a Hue out there. I think there is a Hue hooked up to this city, though. Hey, that's exactly the building I was thinking about. Ow! Oh. Damn it. Hey, Jack! Oh, actually, you know, instead of being a fucking absolute dumbass, oh, wow, that might actually take me to that northwest corner town. Come on, give us favorable terrain so we can get our ass out there. Fuck's sake. It'll be fine. I think. Maybe. Probably not, but it doesn't really matter. There we have a Hue! Well, good. I know he's gonna offer me some shit, but I'm not gonna take it, obviously.
Another day, another Duke.
Special job already.
What can I get? Keep your hands where I can see them, or I'll remove them.
We'll just make another one. 'Cause I want.
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, buddy. Thanks, Hugh.
I've got enough
Absolute
firepower
legend.
to start a war, or end one.
You know, every other time, these motherfuckers are selling those advanced ones all the time. Now you can't get that motherfucker to sell one. Ooh, little tips, actually.
I hope you put this
That
to
saves
good
us on lead.
use and kill some Zedheads. Or some of those White River freak shows.
You're the one holding them all, ain't you? Cool. At least we know where another Hugh's at. And we can make our gyrocopter, so... Getting to the traders actually is not going to be hard. There is no zombie that sneaks up on me. I just allow them to come up behind me. I'm basically the Chuck Norris of 7 Days. I only recognize the only element that I recognize is the element of surprise. Well, well, well. Well, well, well. What do we have right here, ladies and gentlemen? Outside of me fucking hitting every fucking block! For fuck's sake. Alright. Oh, I'm sorry. Bitch. Here, you got a new neighbor, I think. And it's me.
That was some good work.
I mean, the herbal actually wouldn't be bad.
Dukes for killing. Wisest choice you ever made. Now come back in one piece so I can get my cut.
Damn. I was hoping that we would have a job with it. Now, is this the one that I wanted to be, the town I wanted to be in? Actually, it might be. Actually, I don't know. Oh, what's up, Shane? You missed Tour Day, man. But it was actually not bad. Sounding like a teenage girl. Like, oh my god! Let's see. Yeah, the silos? Well, that's what I'm thinking. It's right there. It's right there! Yes, I could use a silo. That a fucking chicken! Chuck! For fuck's sake! You like nibbling on that cock over there, huh? Don't you? Don't you, you little fuck. Cockle-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Yeah, fuck it. If it's... I think... Actually, I don't really fucking know where I'm at. All I know is Joel is to the east. So this is either the town above this. I think this is the town that I was talking about in the northwest. And then there's actually a town. Yeah, there's another town over here, I believe. You know what? Fuck it. Let me check real quick. Oh, it's not about the city that I want. It's about finding a POI that I want, you know? That's really all that matters. I could give, like, you know, I can. Yeah, this is the city. There's a mountain right to our left. Or not, well, there's a mountain to the left. But there's a mountain range right to the right that separates this city and the other city. The other city looks like it might be it might be a city hub, but it's not a super big one. The one that we just came from was the bigger city out of the three. But you know, this is actually not a bad location. We got a hue here, we got a hue to the south, and with a gyrocopter we can literally fly over the mountain and see that hue. And then when we go and move to the wasteland, there's a massive fucking city in the northeast corner of the map. So it'll be a little bit of a drive. But I think we're in a good spot because we can literally hit three cities in one. And like I said, with 3.0 coming, I don't know. We might end up just doing 2 weeks here and 2 weeks in the wasteland. And if we got to keep going on with the wasteland, we'll just keep going on. We don't have any definitive time frame. Of when we would see 3.0. There we go. There we go. I ain't got no gas for it, though. There we go. We're gonna cruise up to the silos like a fucking real man. Skirt! Yeah. You'll be fine. Oh, what happened to your hand? Oh, what happened to the other hand? Get the fuck out of here. Okay, let's untoggle that. Okay. No assholes there. There's usually assholes here, though. Woo! absolutely no reason for you to come over here and start banging on shit, sir. Craig. Then again, maybe it's a good thing that we didn't have this as a job. Okay, nobody else? Alright. Damn, did my bullet literally go through the wall and hit you? God damn. And that's the thingamajig. Oh, we don't have max parkour, Jay. I just wish we had mining tools. That's alright. Thanks, Sabrina. Thanks for swinging by. Oh, I'm sorry. I just want to make sure they're all clear. You know? I don't need some surprise jackass popping, chewing on my ass in the middle of the night. Just make sure nothing spawns, that's all I care about. Dude, did they get rid of the fucking main loot? No, it used to be this one over here, right? Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, so it is cleared out. Okay. Fuck yeah. You have no idea how much I want to fucking tear this down and build something right now. Like, you have no fucking idea how fucking much I want to just stay here now for the rest of the series. But we do have a lot of work. Because I don't want them coming up through there. Ever. So I actually have to bust down this whole fucking side, basically. Just to free that up. And then I could use that. I did that before. I used that platform for them to come up and then come to me. And with our concrete blocks, I could technically have my horde base sitting right here. Okay. Okay. It'll take a little bit of work, though. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Oh, you little fucker. That's just the principle of it. Okay, so how would I want to do this? I mean, yeah, I could take advantage of... But, yeah, I don't really want them coming up from there. Not a big fan of that. I have a feeling we're going to see demos. Let's get a couple of these real quick. Yeah, they fit perfectly. So what I would like to do is... maybe we tear that down. God. Alright. Or actually, I could have the horde base sitting like right there if I really wanted to on that top level. There's nothing saying that, you know, I have to. Completely redo everything or anything like that, you know? God damn, the animals are just every fucking where in this game now. Yeah, and I want to be held up by these 4 poles. That way I can turn this into steel. They're never gonna bring the damn thing down. This was always shitty of a spot. So I would want to tear this down, because this would be in the way then. Because I could knock that out, which I did that before. I took that out. We had our horde base right there. But I think it would be kind of cool to have the horde base hanging in the center. I've always wanted that. Yeah, it's a great horde night base, but it's also a base that I really wanted to live in, you know? I really, really wanted to live here. Of course, living here, that meant major overhaul. The one time that I actually started living here, I actually started breaking down all the... I was breaking down the entire trailer. Okay. Yeah, I can picture when we lived here. I put my storage right here, along this wall and shit. We had our little kitchen right here. It's all quaint and everything. The fact that I can remember all that shit's amazing. Um, the bad thing is we just don't have good parkour. Um, hmm. So, actually, what's our elevation? Actually, let's... We're at plus 80 on the top. Ground level is... So, we're 17 high. Ooh. Okay. So, if we do the Horde base on the end of the platform, that's 2 blocks higher than I normally would like to go. If we do it underneath, that would be like 14 elevation. Because I would attach it right there on the... in between these... right underneath the platform. Which I might end up... If I did that, I would probably have to do a lot of fancy shit. Oh, that would look cool. Okay. Okay, I know what we're doing. Hey, we're gonna have to break all this shit down, I think. So, I mean, we got a lot of work ahead of us. This is not gonna be an easy project. Not by a fucking stretch of the imagination. And all we got is iron tools. Well, I mean, I got my auger. So, I mean, technically there is that. We're not completely helpless. As long as I don't fall down there. I expect a lot of broken bones this week. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay, so let's... Actually, I'm doing all that. Why am I doing all that? I need to set up some crates up here so we can bring all our shit. And for the time being, this is going to be our way in and out for the moment. Storage. Man, how do I really want to do it? I mean, anywhere would be good right now. Yeah, we'll just make 2 more real quick. Alright, let's go get all our shit. Actually, where the hell is my drone? Okay, so you have all my food. Yep, come on. Throw all in there. Grab that back. We'll just slap it all together. Don't care. Alright, let's go get our 4x4. Breaking down that fucking trailer and shit, though, that tanker's gonna be a bitch to do. So I might actually just incorporate it. If it's possible. Come around. Come back up. ammo. Actually, you know what? Just fucking throw everything in the box. I'll have to straighten it out. What I need to find is my concrete blocks and everything as well. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do it. We can leave all this stuff in the 4x4 at the moment. What did I do with my concrete blocks? I know damn well we didn't leave them behind. Yeah, we got everything out of him. I should have never hit the sort. I don't know why I did that. Fuck, did we leave it behind? Unless there's more shit at the, We didn't dump anything more in the trader box. We just dumped the, Dukes over there, didn't we? For fuck's sake. I don't want to have to drive all the way back to the fucking last base. Whatever. Whatever. It's probably in here somewhere and I'm not seeing it right off the bat. Alright, you know what? Just grab our resources so we can start seeing shit better. Now the drone is completely emptied. Yeah. How the fuck did I leave the goddamn blocks? Or did I throw them in the box over here just now? That might be possible. I'm gonna hope. So there's the ammo. There's wood blocks. Yeah, I don't have them. Fuck off, game. The fuck. Unless it's in my mini bike. Let's go. Cause I know we dumped some stuff in the mini bike. Oh, goddamn. Don't do that, game. That scares the shit out of me every time that does that. Please tell me they're in here. Yep. No fucking clue. Alright, we're building a gyrocopter and we're gonna fly back home. Fuck's sake. I don't know where the fuck I would have dropped them off at the fucking base. Pretty sure we opened every fucking box before we left. Unfucking real. Unfucking real. I'd almost be tempted to either buy or make fucking dynamite to blow that fucking trailer up. Which I might do to save me some fucking time. Because that is such a fucking pain in the ass. Like, it's not even funny. And with iron tools, that's like, I still... Because I gotta get that ladder in the back. Although, to be fair, if I was just doing, if I didn't care about animals, which I really don't, I don't know why I'm doing it, I could just make it a complete ladder base, because that's all I need is a ladder base. Yeah, we're going to turn the pillars into, steel, so it's not like we got to really worry about fucking, direwolves fucking taking us down. Okay, so we ain't got to make another fucking trip down here. Hold that. Rotten flesh I don't care about. Yeah. I have no idea. How the fuck did we leave it behind? I don't buy that. Okay, obviously, obviously that's what happened, apparently. So let's make sure we put a bedroll down so I know where the fuck where we need to come back. Come on, just put the damn thing down. There they are. Oh, goddamn. Never mind. I was gonna say, how the fuck did we leave them behind? I was gonna, like, wait a minute. Because I was about to say, I gotta find my motorcycle. One of these is, okay. Fucking game don't do that shit to me. And then I lost my pickaxe now. We're doing fine, people. We have everything under control. Everything is wonderful. So, what I want to do... Thankfully, I have an auger. That's going to help a lot. The problem is, those are plates, so I have to break all those. Because, that's super fucking fun. It's a thing that everybody loves doing. Ooh, come on, Jay. Actually, you know what, Jay? How about you be fucking smart or something, How about we act like we have fucking intelligence? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. Do something a little bit different and wild. And this is almost kind of like what I wanted to do. Or how I wanted to utilize this POI. Yeah, I was kind of wanting to do something where, You know, I have a trapdoor here to get to my horde base, and it hangs in the center of those 4. And then the whole living area would be above it. I always thought that would be kind of cool. The problem, though, is because birds on a horde night, they're going to attack from the roof, obviously. But, to be fair, if I was to actually take the silos and live here, my horde base wouldn't be here. Leather bases are fine as long as you make sure there's plenty of access for them to get up. The thing you have to really take in consideration, though, in my mind, is the fact that animals don't have that ability to come up. So if you're not careful, you know, obviously, if your support structure is really weak, they're just gonna beat the living shit out of your shit, you know? But I've said it many a times, you know, I don't care how much a person says a fucking certain hype, you know, horde base is amazing. They're full of shit, because if it doesn't match your fighting style, it's not gonna work as good. If it matches your fighting style, then by all means, you know. But I'm not a fan of just sitting there and sniping them from the top down all that much. God damn it. Ooh, actually, I can make that the horde base. We tear this down and we make this the living quarter. Then I could still put spikes over my head here. Still have some security. Although, I mean, realistically, knocking this out and having the horde base there, 17 high is still fine. Yeah, it's all this shit that I gotta break down. Because I've seen people use this for the horde base, and it's like, nah, that's too small. They get trapped in there, they get pissy, they start breaking shit. Fuck that. No, thank you. So what I would like to do is what I did on the original Snowpocalypse. I don't have parkour, Jay. I can't get up there. Fuck. Okay, we gotta go back this way. Make sure you're disconnected. Really? Now, am I doing a lot more work than is necessary? Yeah, of course. But I think we're going to spend 2 weeks out in the snow biome. And then we'll do 2 weeks in the wasteland. Just like I said, with 3.0, yeah, it's going to be a while. And I definitely... If I was to end this series, that would be, what, day 35? So, originally I thought about, okay, well, you know, 2 weeks in the wasteland. You know, do a week here, do a week in the wasteland, and move on. But then it would be, what, start a fucking series just for it to end prematurely? Kind of feels like a waste of time, you know? Unless it's a specific challenge. You like boring sniper horde bases? Well, they're effective, you know? I know not everyone is, you know... Not everybody likes the same type of design for a fight, you know? Everybody has their own idea of what is fun and what's not. And that's totally fine. As long as that person ain't fucking downing everyone else because they're not doing it exactly how they're doing it. Those are the type of people that piss me off. Now, if they got valuable insight to make something better, that's cool. But God knows I have seen my fair share of people that would criticize somebody because they're not using a ladder base, or they're not using a pit base, or some bullshit like that. And I always thought that was the most ignorant shit in the world. Because again, just because it works for one person, doesn't mean it fits a person's playstyle. And I sure as hell don't want anyone to ever... I wouldn't want to fucking play a game where I have to mimic somebody else's playstyle and not be my own. I would hate that. I wouldn't mind learning from other people, though. Yeah, I'm cool with that. Because that's invaluable sometimes. We're definitely gonna get Samara. I just hope we can trigger her before nightfall. Yeah, that's the thing. Oh, that's any aspect of life. If a person goes into it without no open mind, they never fucking learn anything, you know? They're not willing to look at a different perspective. They just sit in a rut. An echo chamber. That's all that is. That's actually the terminology right there. It just becomes a massive echo chamber. And that's kind of shitty. Why am I doing this, Jay? Why am I actually tearing it down? All I had to do was break the fucking ladder. But no! 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 Do it the easy way. Well, I just stupid, Jay. Why would you do that? Why don't you make it as difficult and complex as humanly possible? I swear, I'm being held by that. For fuck's sake. Okay, what? Alright. Okay, what else would you be holding on? Which block is hanging out for dear life? Is it the fence? I wonder if it's the fence, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I think it's the fence. Yeah, it's the fucking... I remember now. Oh, no. Okay, you're just literally a jackass, apparently. Okay. Gotta remember, Legacy, all you had to do was attach something. Well, okay, it is technically attached to that at the top, ain't it? I thought the weight would have actually knocked it down, though. I was wrong. It's okay. Let me just jump up here. Oh, cool. Give me those, precious seeds. Oh, you're the culprit, aren't you? You cheeky little fucker. Alright, so... Wait a minute. Oh! This is gonna end bad for me, ain't it? Which I'm sure y'all are gonna love it. Let's see. Remove you. Let's grab a couple more of these real quick. Let's make sure... That might have been sticking out that way. Can't afford that. Let's go back over here. That is not touching it. Sorry. I should have just got dynamite. That would have been fun. I'd probably blow up the damn game, but, you know. I'll tell you what, if it doesn't break after a little bit of time, we are dynamiting this son of a bitch. What that? There's no way you're being held by all that. Well, then again, that's actually possible. Could be that damn bar. Yeah, at least I have an auger. I mean, that... But I'm not seeing what the fuck it's attached to now. Like seriously. At least we ain't gotta go all the way back to the old base to find our blocks. That was gonna piss me off so bad. Not gonna lie. Oh yeah, the fucking visual glitch. Ugh. Stupid. Horrible. Yeah, look. That's because that terrain turns into fucking dirt, even though it's wood. Oh, there we go. There you go. I'll just stand on that. It's floating on its own. Oh, they're... Okay. It might be that bar right there then. Or not, you know. For fuck's sake. The fuck you holding on to? Hopes and dreams? There ain't a goddamn thing holding you up, except for... Unless it's that whole fucking corner. Which it might be, actually. Oh my god. Why? Why can't they hire people that know how to fucking build? Without all this gimmicky shit. For fuck's sake. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Fine. I swear to God, if this motherfucker is still floating in the goddamn air, I am gonna nuke this entire fucking area. I'm just warning ya. You know it's not gonna fall down. I need to go get more gas. This is some bullshit. Ah, no, the grenades only do like 10 block damage. I would need, high explosive, the high explosive rockets. For fuck's sake, guys. For fuck's sake. It's gonna take me a week just to fucking collapse one fucking thing, because it magically don't want to fucking collapse anything. God damn it. Alright, cool. Just fucking glitch me into the side. That's cool. There we go. I like how we're doing all that. No Samara. But we turn on we open a fucking storage box and she'll show up. Doing manly things. Doing manly things. Doing manly things. That way there's no chance of them falling underneath me or anything of that sort, you know? That's all I care about. This shit is so fucking annoying. So fucking annoying. I remember when I did this, I had such a hard time trying to fucking... Because it's fucking... It's actually attached to the block. Because when I did this, what I wanted to do was, I wanted to fill it in with blocks. That way, you know, it had more security. And, yeah, it was such a fucking pain in the ass. Oh, motherfucker. Which, to be fair, I still kind of want to. direwolf. That's why I think we're going to spend 2 weeks here, because we're going to do a lot of work. So I want to make sure that, you know, we're secure. So the main thing is I at least have this. We'll fill in the rest. Look, just because I don't have my normal weapons means I still can't beat the living fuck out of y'all. Dumbass. I don't care what fucking weapons I'm using. Yeah, my mining gear actually would. To be fair though, I kind of want my advantage of my armor. And not be slowed down by the heavy armor. Yeah, never. Yeah, that's. I mean, that is a safety lesson. Don't stand inside the building that you're collapsing. That is a good rule of thumb. Oh, that'd be a kneecap! Oh, we can do this all night. We're gonna do it all night. Yeah, because I want to do this as a base. Like a legit base, though. Not in this playthrough, but a real base. And then I'm going to extend a wall across. Because we got this whole plot field. I would totally turn that into my farm. You know, have a big old farm, have a wall around it. You know, do some major. And if I was to do a horde base, I would probably do the same thing I'm doing right now. Maybe have it more in the center. No, I wouldn't want. No, because I wouldn't want them falling into my walls. I don't know how I would do it, actually. Then again, when it comes to a normal base and a normal side game for myself, I don't have any desire to have my horde base where I craft. It's not bad. Yeah, because then at least you have a defended spot when Samara shows up. But it's just not my thing, you know. I prefer to have a separate bases more times than not. Now, unfortunately, I'm gonna fucking stink. What I need to figure out is... Where the fuck you think you're going? Yeah, Here, you can't be all bitchy and shit and then think you're gonna run away. God, I love the fucking snow biome. I love winter. Ooh, that looks like a coal mine right there. Of course, a coal mine after we did all that coal digging. But, you know, to be fair, I am glad that we did that because... Yeah, we ain't got to spend this week digging clay or coal or anything like that, you know? But I do want to... I need to set up my fucking... This was probably too much of a project that I should have took for this series. I'm not going to lie. I probably would have been a lot smarter to just took some other building. Well, normally I usually have that many screamers and shit. Now the question is, how do I want to do that? But I want the horde base at right there. Either we have it under the carriage or we have it on the top. If we have it on the top, that puts it at 17 blocks high, which technically puts it out of the instant rage mode bullshit for the block drop. Instead of doing this, to be honest, I should have been should be setting up our fucking forges and how we're gonna set up our little home, so I could be cranking out more concrete right now. So I think that's what we're gonna do right now. Make sure it's all secure. You have a thing for bridges? Hey, you know, to be fair though, bridges are awesome. There was a design that I wanted to do many a times that involved having a bridge. We got sand, people, and an engine. Cool. I kind of needed the engine. And I kind of need that radiator. How nice. Look at that. We're making friends. They're bringing us housewarming gifts. Cindy, you coming over here? No? Okay. Huh? Fuck you too, girl. See how you are? See how it is? That was horrible shooting. Of course, I just realized I took away the only fucking way I had up there. Alright. Let's put all this away real quick. We'll keep the stupid cobblestone. Put that in there. Figure out how we're gonna store everything. We already got. Okay, so our horde base is going to be here. This is how we'll enter it. We'll just jump down into there. So what? We need to make sure these 4 columns are pretty secure. So the rest of the base can be back here. Thankfully, the walls face outward, so we can put shit down. Question is, how do I want to get in and out of the base? That's actually kind of important. Maybe from the backside here. So we'll keep these 2 as doors. And maybe seal in the rest of everything else here. Come on. Let's just mimic it right now. And we got a cool blinking red light. I really wish we could fucking do those, you know? Craft that shit and all that. Oh, actually, we actually need to make forges. So we'll make 2 of those. I need 100 cobblestone. Do I make 3 forges or 2? Ooh, now there's the question. Because do we really need to make... Yeah. Yeah, why not? Where's my duct tape? Realistically, I should knock out these floors. Replace them with a solid block. The plus side of though on this would be actually being able to snipe down anything hitting below us. But once we have the horde base hooked up, they will naturally want to come up that ladder. So, or well, the ramp that we're gonna have. The thing I need to take in consideration, well, no, they ain't gonna attack that, because I'll be able to box it just like a wall. They're gonna follow the path. Oh no, actually, what am I thinking? We're gonna be good. Fuck, we're gonna be solid. We're gonna be fucking killing it. There we go. Then we'll have doors here. That'll lead out to here. I'll do like I did on Snow Apocalypse. One side we'll put I love how they light up when they break. We'll put our farm up here. Oh, wait a minute, Jay. You don't have parkour. Fuck, you can't just naturally jump over. You dumbass. Well, that's okay, actually. We're gonna extend it. Will it be the prettiest? No. Will it be functional? And at the end of the day, that's all that matters. And if it really irks me, I'll break them and flatten it out. So, stay tuned, guys, because that's probably what's going to happen. Go. And we're gonna break this one, that way we don't fall through that little crevice. But you figure, you know, we could put a bunch of farm plots. You know. And we don't have to set up no fucking 50 of them or anything like that, you know. Ain't no crazy number. But we'll set up some farm plots. Be done with it. Hell, I might do what I did the last time and actually make my stairs right here. Ladder. That way we can get up and down from on this side. Because if you did see the Snow Apocalypse series, I actually broke down all of that. And we actually built a ramp here, and we actually parked our 4x4 on top of that to keep it protected during Horde Night. Worked out pretty good, actually, if you ask me. Okay, so... make 3 forges. We need room for chem station. Those. I got stone on me, right? Good, because I need a land claim block down. Let's go back over here. Okay, where's my workbench, though? Is it the first box that we threw in? Yes, it is. Good. So, 2, 4... Oh, that's right. Yeah, we're gonna have 3 work. And then as far as the roof, that's where we'll land the gyrocopter. We'll turn it into a landing pad for ourselves. So if we want to fly anywhere, we just come back, we land on the roof. We'll have a little stairway on the down over here somewhere. Yeah. We'll fill this in. That way we can put the farm on one side, we'll put like the dew collector. Hell, we might actually make the apiary while we're at it. Why not? Repair the roof, that way we're not freezing our ass off every 5 seconds. Oh, the Clement? Yeah, that was actually that wasn't a bad POI. There we go. Set up that. Now we got windows. We'll extend this out, turn it into a little porch like I did on Snow Apocalypse. That way we have a place to come in. We'll slap the land claim block down for now. And where is our storage? Good. So, how many blocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Six, 7. So put those on that wall. Flip around. Okay. It's a tight fit, unfortunately, because we'll only have enough room to go down one lane, but for what we needed to do, that's all that really matters. I meant to replace that before I put them down. Alright. God damn it. There we go. Alright. That then we'll do. Actually, oh, I didn't think about the light. Thinking how to min-max our storage area, you know? Where is my let's make a bunch real quick. So what I want resources. We'll go with our crafting. We'll even put mods in there. Then we'll go with vehicles. Because why not? And tools. Then on this side, it's overkill, but you know, ammo, ammo materials, and then personal. So like treasure maps and all that wonderful good stuff. It's not often you see me cramped in a fucking 3 fucking block wide fucking home. Probably retire. Yeah, I wish I could fucking get a PC. That was, and you know the sad thing is, that was the fucking goal. I was gonna get a PC, and then everything went to shit. But, you know, I'm not bitter! Just saying. Would I prefer it there? Yeah, because I kind of want... If I'm being honest, I want two campfires. I don't remember making that one, but sure. So we go with like food. And we can go with medical. And we go with hell, I don't actually know. I'm feeling claustrophobic now. We actually gotta start grilling up meat so we can make better meals. Cool. Okay. I don't know what I'd put the fourth box. Not really sure. Could put the trader shit right there. Unfortunately. Oh, or I could do that. Put 2 trader boxes right there, maybe? Or actually, I could do 3 trader blocks right there. I miss our old storage chests from Legacy. They were small, they weren't as bulky as this shit. You could turn them and slap them on the wall. Made it look nice and organized. But, you know. Can't have that! Oh, I can't put it there? Oh, no, I can't. Shit, I was gonna put them right there. Oh, you know what? Fine, fuck it, whatever. And if by some chance we need to separate the food and medical, we have that ability. Paper, get the hell out of my shit. Tools, we can put that away right now. There we go. Yeah, all fancy and shit, you know? Who'da thunk it? Alright, let's go out here. Let's grab all our shit. God knows we got a lot of shit. Tools. There we go. Raw resources. Put the forge items in there in a minute. Okay. I need to make another one of those. We'll get that going. This is why I wanted a little bit extra coal. Now the bad thing is, it's not like we really have a whole lot of base, and if Samara shows up, we don't have a fighting position anymore. Like, I could have kept that up there, and we could have just had Samara come up the ladder, and at least she would have been drawn to something, but that would have made it too easy and smart. Stupid shit like that. We can't afford to be doing that. We can't afford to people think, you know, I make it look like I know what I'm doing or something. Can't have that. That's what I needed. A fucking ammo box. Oh, wait, no, we got the... Yeah, we got the ammo over here. Ammo materials. Make sure everything is nice and pristine condition. Thankfully, we are in a biome that actually has fucking trees again. So we'll be able to focus on that. Okay, that's all treasure and shit. We'll put that in there. Move the dukes. We'll put the stuff to sell down here. In fact, all our dukes are actually sitting over outside of Hugh. Now the question is, where do I put a fucking where do I put a water source for myself? Oh. I'm gonna do this. I should have never put it right there. I should have, yeah, I should not have put that there. I'm gonna fuck it up. Wait, god damn it, I'm already doing it. Fuck it. God damn it, Jay. Please excuse me during this very difficult transition time. Farm. Rude. All for the sake of organization. But having organization goes a long way in my mind. It's obviously more efficient. Yeah, as far as winning the lotto and shit, yeah, it would be nice, you know. Kind of need to play it, though. There's that catch, you know. There's always a catch in life. Like, what do you mean I gotta play to win? That's a bullshit. Sounds like it's a lot more work than it's needed. We're only using the sniper rifle, Jay. I don't even need to carry that much ammo. I can always pop out the boxes if I need. So we got our forges going. Cooking utensils should be done. Okay, so how much grilled meat do I make? Then we'll start making mineral water. I don't know. Where the hell could I? Where the hell could I put a water thing? Can't put it there. I don't think I can put anything up against that. Then again, I could always knock that out, move it. If I really wanted to. Which I might do that. Move it, that way I can at least put some, put a water there or something. We got a trader stuff, we got medical, we got drinks and food. We got forges going. I need another, anvil coming out of that. I forgot what the hell the bell is. Is that all fixed for the bellow? That's all it used to take on, Oh, that's right, it takes fucking nails now. God, how long? There we go. And we'll make an anvil when that gets enough. Everything's going nicely. Okay, let's get our gyrocopter. How about we do that, Jay? Before I freaking forget that we can actually craft the damn thing. So, we're gonna need duct tape. We're gonna need electrical, that, probably that, probably that, probably that. I think we need one of those. I don't know if we're gonna need springs for that. Oh yeah, we do need springs. I'm looking right at the recipe and... Oh, I ain't got enough. Alright, accessories. Then we need 187 for steel, which we got plenty of. And what? Oh, goddamn duct tape. Fuck's sake. There she is, Miss Bitchy. You better be crafting the right fucking thing this time. Show that pretty smile of yours. So I can plug a fucking round right into it. Oh. Oh. Bloop. Okay, well. At least they don't see that as a path. Cool beans. We got everything going. I think we'll go just a little bit longer, then we'll call it, because it's 11:40 right now. But just to get everything set up, you know? Or at least try to. And the other reason why I'm doing this is just so I don't accidentally fall through there. That's like when I was playing, I never did, I never did release the series or anything. But when I did do a Demolition Man 2.0, I took the oil tanker. So all I had was scaffolding around it on the outside. And there was these little crevices like that I had to be careful during Horde Night. Otherwise, I would have fell right into the, right into them, and that would have been a very, 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 very bad time. As far as down here, there ain't jack shit down there for me. I'm just gonna fill those in. Now, if I was doing a base, it'd be a little bit different story. I would do things a little bit different. I would like to utilize inside those, the tankers and all that. But, it's not a long-term base, per se. And actually, I was stupid for doing that. I want to add the other 6. I don't think we're going to have enough seeds to do all that anyway. That's why I just said I fucked up. When I was speaking of scratch-off tickets, when I was 19, we used to, me and my buddy after work, we would go to, the store was called Biggs back then. It was basically like a Walmart, just a little bit better. It was open 24/7, so that was another reason we went. And it was in another town, and I just got my license, so, you know, something to do. And the place actually had the scratch-off ticket machine. And we had impeccable luck. We always walked away with money. We never won anything super big or anything. Unfortunately, but, you know. It was still a lot of fun. But, the problem is, I have never been able to win since. You know, and like I said, when I say we used to win, we used to always win. We always made our money back, or made a few bucks more. So I guess we ended up using all our, or at least I did. You know, used up all my fucking luck apparently back then. Okay. And I don't care if I'm using a tier 6 battery. I'll probably end up not hooking up fucking solar power or anything. Even though we got all those fucking dukes. If I'm being honest, you know. So I'm thinking is something to the effect. Just have our stair go up. And then we end up having so what we might end up doing, I would like to keep the lights, but I know I can't keep them. But shit, that means I'm gonna have to break that, which is gonna break a panel. And I guess what I could do, yes, the farm is there. Motherfucker. If I want to take the effort, I could actually break this out on this side and extend it over a little bit. Just so we have a place to go. And while we're here, before we call it, cool. So starts that. And voila. Cool. We got everything going. Get that crafted. And we are good to go now. Now we'll work on all that. We'll make sure that's all smelting 24/7. So we can make more concrete, because we're going to need a lot more. And that's almost the upgrade, but actually, you know, now I'm thinking about it, 4, 5. I take that back. I'm gonna have to craft some mods for it. And before it actually gets later, I'm gonna pause it here. So yeah, when we come back, we'll craft the mods for it. That way we have a gyrocopter. We'll end up having to improve the roof a little bit. That's gonna be a little bit more work as far as flying in and out. But to be fair, we're gonna be in town, so we're gonna be driving everywhere we go right now. So I'm not really too worried about it. But I would like to have it set up that just for the convenience aspect, you know? We're going to have to make sure we have everything going nonstop, churning out as much as possible. Maybe craft a dew collector, an apiary for shits and giggles. We have room on the other side, opposite of the farm, to put that there. Which actually wouldn't be a bad thing, really. Let's see. We're going to have to... We got to make a legit way in and out from the ground, which will be that little... We'll make a little balcony off the side and just do it that way. And then, yeah, we got to get the horde base up, set it up. And like I said, maybe we'll spend 2 weeks here. You know, because we'll have day 28, day 35 horde night out here. And then we'll do day 42 and day 49 horde night in the wasteland. And that might put us to 3.0. If not, we'll just find something that's a filler, you know? Yeah, it does make you feel like you're in a submarine. And who knows? Who knows? I might make some paint and spruce up the place a little bit. Oh, I'd jump out of my gyro. I would land on the roof. I mean, I'm not going to break my legs. But, you know, I wouldn't mind a little bit of a bigger girth as far as landing on the fucking roof than 2 block wide bullshit. Well, I mean, it's technically 3, but we do have that border. But I think we're in a really good spot, you know? We've already got all the jobs done to go see Joel. We're in tier 5 jobs. We got 1 point to our name, which we don't have nowhere to really put it in. Because that takes 2 points. Let's see. All our main perks are done. There's no other perks that we could put into. You know, if I was able to raise that without raising strength, I would totally do it, but I can't. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm wearing the cigar, would that be considered? You know, I never posed that question. Would I be allowed to rank it up? I mean, I'm not raising anything in the attribute, legitly. Yeah, I can't go any higher in cardio. Even though, by right, cardio, minor 69er, running gun. Maybe even Grease Monkey, because that's a basic skill. I don't know about Grease Monkey. Those should be generalized perks. Maybe Grease Monkey could be back and forth. Because really, Grease Monkey, I don't care that it costs 10% less or 30% cheaper. How many fucking bicycles do you fucking need that you need a discount? You know? And really, outside of getting vehicle adventure books, which is kind of important, yeah, the repair kits give you a little bit more effectiveness on repairing, but who gives a fuck? Fucking forged iron and duct tape. Whatever. If it wasn't for the fucking vehicle adventure books, I really wouldn't give a shit about Grease Monkey, because, again, 30% cheaper, who cares? Yeah, if you unlock it, let's put it this way: if you unlock the goddamn gyrocopter and need a goddamn discount in order to fucking craft one, you got more issues than getting a fucking gyrocopter. Just saying. I mean, unless you're brand spanking new, you should have more than enough fucking resources by that point in time, you know? At least that's my opinion. But I really hope that when they do an overhaul of the stuff, that they reconsider and move some of those perks to general tabs. That would be nice. Because again, Miner 69er, mining is vital. You want resources, you want to craft shit, you kind of need it. Salvage operations, to be honest, should be a generalized perk. Not tied to how fucking well you can see in the distance with perception. Makes no fucking sense in my mind. Now, as far as the sub perks like Junk Miner, Motherload, Iron Gut, I can understand being targeted to their attribute because that's a buff toward that, constitution, if you will. So Pack Mule, I can get that. It doesn't have to be generalized perk, but your basic cardio, your um, your ability to fucking mine and scrap, I don't know. That's something that should be like learned by doing, and not tied to a perk. So maybe they one day will get a hybrid system. They did talk about a hybrid system. Um, so I'm not really sure what the hell that entails because we all know, God knows what it fucking entails with them. You just never know anymore. They say one thing and then they fuck it up. So maybe it's better if they don't touch anything. Now that I'm thinking about it. But anyway, guys, I do appreciate y'all for hanging out. Hopefully it was entertaining for what it was. We had a pretty good horde night, almost 1,300 kills. Like I said, we'll come back. We're probably we're gonna cruise the town while all this shit is smelting and all that stuff. We'll get some action in. We'll do some looting, and hopefully in between doing that, we can keep getting more concrete. We'll work on the base, try to get it set up as fast as possible. That way we don't have to waste too much time on it. And then, like I said, I think it's not a bad idea if we stay 2 weeks out here, because it'll be fun out here. There's 3 snow towns, and there's 3 hues apparently. I think we passed one. We're living right outside of one, and the town over the mountains has a hue. If I saw it on my screenshot right, at least I think so. Okay. So obviously, with that, I hope everything is good. I hope you guys are having a great weekend. Uh, yeah, like I said, we'll come back tomorrow night and we'll pick up where we left off. So yeah, hope to see you guys soon. Stay safe, and as always, definitely take it easy, guys. Appreciate y'all.